Hi. Good day. Great way to start off with you know, some Lord of the Rings discussion here. Awesome, awesome. And camera, yeah. Hi. Yeah, I have honestly not fragmented memories. So, but I don't remember seeing it on him when he died on the ice. You know, so I figured they would have left it. Yeah. So, you know. What am I going to see? You're going to see the continuation of the run we started Wednesday, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, probably, yeah. And we should go and see about killing the Leviathan. So yeah, I know I'm here at Call Me, which is nice and all that, but we got boom booms, which is nice. I didn't actually want to pick that up, but here we are. I actually wanted to hit that thing, but it's gone now. I wonder if this thing will kill it. I read something about holy damage. This is definitely not holy damage, so yeah. No Nola on the circle. No, I haven't found Nola yet. Sage, I know. But I haven't found it yet. Go to Sky Shops. Oh, well, would you look at that? A Nola. Well. Is there also a Holy Lance here? Deadly Heal. Okay. Nola obtained. Indeed. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? I don't have any room for this thing, though. That is the problem. Yes. Honestly, I only would kill the Leviathan once and then never again. Yeah, I also killed it once, but it's been way back when. Yeah. It has been a very, very long time. So I would like to use Null on this, but I just don't have the room for it. Do we have another double cast or something to replace? No, we do not. Sage. 0.92. Ugh. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that has passed my thoughts. But we'll have to go to another parallel world. I think we're probably in Maine right now. Probably. Maybe let's do that first. Oh, the gods are very angry with me. Well, I mean, that is a thing that you could, focus on as a god. There's a double here. What do I need? I need a double. Please pass on to a different plane of existence. Thank you. Dude! Those things are so annoying. Why do you have a shield, sir? A little cursed rock, never hurt anyone. Yeah, do holy bombs actually do holy damage? I mean, it sounds like it would, but this is Noita, so It's definitely not a guarantee. Where is your home base, sir? Going to the wiki. Some homing on this wouldn't be a bad thing. Seeing as my aiming skills are classically not great. Also, we don't have tinkering, right? No, we don't. That would have been way too nice. Okay. Alright, alright. Grab an Omega white hole. Yes. I'm sure that's within the realm of possibilities. Let's see. If I do this instead. Is this still... No. Oh, I need a 3. Dang it. I think it might even insta-kill Leviathan. Yeah. We could go there, yeah. Yep, I also prefer hell, which is a weird thing to say. I guess we'll keep this one around for a bit, so that I have storage. But only Holy Lands and Omega Whitehole do holy damage. Oh, I didn't even know that Omega Whitehole did holy damage. It only does 210 DPS. That's not a whole lot. Yep. Agreed. For all the OCD people out there, let's at least do some ordering here. And we have 5 slots. I guess I could put that there and this one as well. It's fine. Whatever. By the way, you can maybe replace the Lumi drill with a Nola. Oh, wait a second. That is... Is that a thing? Is this... So, like that, I guess. Nope, not like that. No recharge reducing. Yeah, exactly. So, they still have the point for 35. The other one's faster. And since we're going to hell, that is some ways off. And I would prefer the speed at this point. Yep. Also, yes, we do have a freeze. We could put the freeze here instead. Yikes. Alright. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Hello, Mad Venturist. Nice name. Yeah, usually just out heal the lava. Yeah, that's also possible, I guess. Yeah. Hi. Let's go down. Yeah, our healing is good, but not that great. Also, we have only 470 health, so you know, there's that. I am somewhat aware of the health shop layout. Yes, I usually tend to go down and then to the left, but there is also one in the middle here somewhere, which I find always a little bit more annoying to find. Also, we are short on mana with this thing. Always up for some Noita. My kind of people. Whee! There's also just one shop here. See? We do have to, you know, collect some more gold, apparently. That is a thing. White hole. Okay, okay. We need a lot more gold. Something I forgot. Might visit the gold room. Gold room's around here as well, so... I'm finished, so... Playing for the home in here. Nice! You can help us translate everything. I need the map for that. I'm not exactly sure on where the hell gold thing is. I know it's fairly close, but... Oh, it's here. That's not close at all. Since we're now there. Well, I can try. I mean, at this point, we're also sort of, you know, used to the Finnish things, although I probably mispronounce everything. So, you know, there's that. How much gold do you give me if I hit you? Yeah. It's okay, but it's not great. Translate Hamis, my beloved. Also, Zora, you can please pet the Hamis. You always want that. We also have Rally English. So same but difference. Rally English. Boom. Hamish is spider. Yeah, we kind of fits. Yeah, it works. What about Colmy? Is that does he bear the King of Spiders kind of name or something? Or oh dear, here come the questions. What is Colby's full name again? Colby Silme, I guess. Oh, it's a wordplay for the three-eyed. For three-eyed. Oh. Nice. Let's not dip in there again. If we can manage, that would be nice. I was just about to say, did you just survive that, sir? But no, he did not. You know what? Screw this. We're going to the gold room after all. Let's go up. Careful of the lava, which is going to be in my face anytime soon. Keep him coming. What does EC stand for? Oh yeah, leprechaun. Oh yeah, I've actually heard that before, yeah. I think there's some very disturbing lore about leprechauns because they actually have... Seems to be that they were doing experiments on things. Since there's a brain in the lab and there's skulls everywhere and... Very disturbing people. Or leprechauns. Basically. No. Somehow we live. There we go. Don't forget they maybe made a Gatling gun one. Yeah, true. Also that. Hey, go cast End of Everything, please. Why would I do that? What? I'm rich! Yay! I'm rich in game. Free treasure, yeah. I need to find one of these rooms in real life. That would be awesome. Scrooge McDuck. Kinda. They should make a mod where you can just, visit this room once and then get every piece of gold instantly. For the sake of time. Petkele! Yes. I know it from Children of Bodom, actually. They are a metal band that played a cover of Britney Spears' Hit Me One More Time, and that clip starts with Petkele. You just cast End of End of Everything IRL. You might get a sample. Translation, please. Yeah, but then I think I would be dead before that. Children of Bodom, yes. Nostalgic. It's your favorite Finnish word because of what perkele is. Oh dear, I'm stuck. There we go. Just bury the projectiles and acid. Perkele is the great grandfather of Satan. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. I just heard the word before. You can't just bury a nuke. Watch me. So really, really scary shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the grandfather of Satan was a real nice guy. Just went wrong with, I don't know, down the family tree somewhere. Or they dropped Satan on his head when he was a child. You know, you don't know. Will this be enough gold, by the way? Nah, let's just take a little bit more, just be sure. Better to die rich than never mind. Come on, he's Satan's papa. Yeah. It's funny because in my language, papa means father. You should get a curse of greed if you completely remove all gold from the gold room, to be honest. If you get every pixel of gold, then I agree with you. Ah, the greed. The greed is too strong, Chad. It's too strong. Look at all this glittering gold. I'm stuck again. Must have gold. Okay. Oh, so much gold remaining. I know. Oh, hi. Lava lake thingy. No. Stay in the lane. There we go. Apologies. But it's not Papa, it's Papa. What else should I tell you about Finnish? Is it true that you are all very happy people because of all the metal bands? I mean, I know the answer should be yes, but you know, just checking. Why did the devs of Antimatter Dimensions make a game you can never finish? I do not know this game you speak of. That wasn't risky. No. That was no. See, there was almost no risk involved whatsoever. One shot everything, basically. I do, for my lack of health, a little bit of a problem. We are not happy as in emotions. We are we're more pleased about what we have. Yeah, I mean, I would also be pleased if my country had that many metal bands. You know, just to be fair. Just to be clear. Alas, my country is filled with barbarism. No, barbarians. Musically, Bopper Dupet. Still like the name of it. Just joined. Why is this guy digging so far down? Because we're trying to get a certain spell. Good luck, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Was it Omega White Hole or Giga White Hole that we needed? I forgot. 1UE, you probably, hopefully remember. Omega? And this one is only very likely to kill me, right? Yeah. It won't do some kinds of damage. Have you seen how much health I have? Only 210 DPS, so I have like 1 second to get away from it. Good. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be a problem at all. Yeah. Yes. You can use triggers. True. Has anyone ever heard about Smau? No, I don't actually. don't think I have. At least the name doesn't ring a bell. Let's put it like that. Yeah. White Death. Now that sounds better. Yes. Fun fact, sky gazers are scary. I mean, there is more scary stuff in the game. No. You guys really want to die, huh? I mean, we can manage that for you. I mean, no worries. That was uncalled for. Gold to power. So don't look up. Yeah. Oh, that's the one that you're talking about. Yes, I do know about him. Yeah. He got shot in the face, but continued or something. No, the war was over when he woke up, kind of thing, if I remember correctly. But still, he was a badass. The war was probably over because Russia heard he woke up. That kind of badass. I am shopping here. Please go away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What's more scary than something which bleeds poly and shoots poly bullets in an area I go with 100 health or so. Yeah, I could see how that could be a problem. Yes. Yes, you go into the sky that early. You got the exactly, Death Wish, very much. That is what it looks like, yeah. Another Omega Wide Hole. Alright. But Smau is not the best story about Finnish military history. Oh, do enlighten us. Nuke? No. We don't need nuke. How? Why am I picking up all this gold? I don't need that. So I think I'll just go to a few parallel worlds to increase my health a bit, because see, that is one of the biggest potential screw-ups. Also, we need another wand of swiftness, because this thing is not the best. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, you got banged? What happened? You need Giga Nuke? No, well, I mean, you know. IMO was the first ever recorded incident of meth overdose. All right. That is a thing, apparently. Why is that foul language, bot? What? Weird. No, you fixed it. Nice. Get Ambrosia and commit Health Mage. I mean, I could, of course. Could also look for some just hearts, you know? As in Burke. I was actually just thinking about the heart perk that you know. Well, what's the word? Duplicates your health pool. I was gonna say, but that's not correct. Gives you twice as much health. Brain is not braining very well. Hi guys. How about you just, you know, leave me alone for a bit. What did I just say? What is your problem, sir? All right, there we go. I don't have Mother's no, and I don't have a trigger yet. Exactly what I was actually looking for, but I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 50% health increase. Yeah. But we do have this. That should work, right? Maybe? No? Oh, hi, Komi. Add trigger Matosade can summons a single worm that can drop a heart. He was patrolling with his team and they got overrun by Soviet forces. Imos' team started to back up and Imos was leading. They were skiing in deep snow and got tired. Imo remembered that he had the whole team supply of meth. Right. Problem solved? Did the man actually survive? Or I guess he overdosed. Yeah. I am immune to you guys. You are immune to me. Okay, well, good talk. Alright, we're back at the jungle. Did we actually kill the dragon already? Yes. Okay. Well, it's good to check, you know, you never know. Alright. Now we're moving. Sort of. Do you have projectile weakening curse? You could commit projectile heals. Yeah. Did I have that? I'm not actually sure. Not right now. You can do that in the... Well, close to Walmart, I think. Hi, Lake. We will be back for you shortly. Ow. Ow. He took one tablet, but because his glove was frozen, he accidentally took over 30 pills. Yikes. Soon the skiing came so much easier, and the run... he outrun the Soviet soldiers, I guess. But Imo started to act weirdly and having hallucinations, so his team took away his gun and supplies. That feels like a smart thing to do, yeah. Oh, they're not there? Oh, thought they were there as well. Would be nice if we found some additional add manas. We don't need those, I guess. What am I doing? Time to play Entangled Worlds with a friend. Well, have fun. I know we did yesterday. I wish you a great time. You know, I just realized I don't have tinkering. Yeah. I will still lurk and hear you. Nice. Thanks for the lurkage. We need tinkering. We do so need tinkering. But lacking that, I can also do this instead. Have I been here before? I have. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. Zora. Dingus Supreme. I knew this. So, but I guess he survived them adventures. Even though 30 pills seems like, you know, quite a bit of a kicker. Yeah. Next time Imo remembered anything was from next morning. He had lost all his team and didn't leave any of the supplies or gun. Temperature was minus 20 degrees. He kept skiing and saw a team in the distance, thinking it was the finish. When he was too close to turn, he realized it was the Russians, of course. And went through the Russian camp and got everyone after him. Badass. Oh, hi. Alright, we got the health thing set up, and I can put you here. Then we can go and grab the other wand. Oh. This is great. Story time with Mad Adventurers. Don't jump into the portal. Alright. Good, good. Yes, before we continue, let's fix this up. So, we'll put you here. I don't think we'll need that anymore. Still don't have a triple. So we still need this. And why did I put my null? It's on here, isn't it? That it is. Yeah, the only additional thing we need for this is a long distance cast. That would be pretty great. Yeah. When he finally lost the Russians, he was exhausted. He found an old Nazi dugout camp, but while going in there, he stepped/skied on a mine. What? And got injured. The following days went past, and Aimo fed himself only with the bird, which he killed with his skiing pole and ate raw. That is very metal. And some pine seeds, which he bought for some broth. And you're going to tell me now that this is the root source where metal music, began, right? I mean, it feels like it should. Is this a thing? Asking for a friend? Oh, it only is 5. We need the thing. Unlimited spells thing. Okay. Is this fine? I think it died. Probably. Yeah. It's not the right one. Look at the mess you made. How am I supposed to see what my options are? Come on. Sheesh. Pretty much. But the story is not over. It gets better or worse, I guess, depending. This is not going well. Every little bit of health counts for something. Oh, we could go and visit the eye room to see if it has anything nice for us. It has a speed up. Rainbow. I love rainbow. Rainbow is great. Quadruple. Not the best, but I think we overdid it a little bit. Ah, the destruction. No, no, no. The gods are miffed. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Oh, there might be a heart mage around here. Let's see. There's a heart here. There was a heart there as well. And there's a heart mage as well. Yo, heart mage, where did you go? You're kidding me, Ryan. Well, that's just sad. What? You did it again? How did you manage to find all these weak spots in my bot? I got you. No worries. Yeah. Cap stashed. No, that's fine. As of yet. So, when do the thing? Do what thing? When Finnish soldiers finally found IMO, they took him to the hospital. In hospital, his heart rate during rest was over 200 BPM. Yeah, that's fine, you know. And IMO weighed a little over 40 kilograms. Yikes. When he and his supervisors figured out what had happened, it came up that IMO went with skies over 400 kilometer in 14 days. That is some Finnish shit. That is ridiculous. Yes. That man is some sort of machine at that point. Yeah. There was also this movie that came out not too long ago about a Finnish, I think it was a Finnish, gold miner versus some Nazis. I have no idea if that has any relation to a real person. I forgot, but yeah, Sisu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have some badass people in Finland, which of course we knew. I mean, come on. But still. So, are there any more heart mages around? Asking for a friend. There's a heart over there. Yeah, he's somewhat immune to my shots. Yeah. It's not based for real people, but it is great. I mean, if you're telling me the story of Imo, who says that didn't happen? It sounds like it's in the realm of possibilities. By the way, how long do warnings take to expire? That's a good question. I wrote this a very long time ago. I thought it was end of stream, but show source code. Yeah. I can't. It's on the other machine. Also, Zora kitten with source code. But that's enough of Finnish military history. Next, let's go to folklore. All right. Story time continues. Whilst I'm looking for another heart mage. Was that a heart mage just there? It might have been. Yes, exactly. Story time with Mad Adventurist. Welcome. If I had a more soothing voice, that would have been even more awesome, I guess. Hi. Bye. And another heart. Yes, they would. Well, I mean, you can join the Discord and I could put you on voice. You see? One Yui is interested. That's Lucky Lair. Let's not do that. You guys seen a heart mage by any chance? No? How about you? No? Heart mage? Little red fellow. He's hard to miss. No? How about you, sir? Have you seen a heart mage? One? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was one up there, but he went on vacation to Tahiti. So, is there any other you know of, perchance? No? No, it's not a thing. Okay. Yikes. No, I just want to join the Discord again. What do you mean again? Also, you kind of should grab Ambrosia. Nah. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Also, you kind of should grab... Ambrosia. I wrote it. Go to the Wizard's Den. Yep, there is way less hearts in the Wizard's Den, right? I blame my trigger finger. You can make hearts, also Homebringer bolts. Again, as I want to join a second time, even though I'm already inside. That's why I said. What do you mean again? You're already there. I can make hearts, but I need the Matasade that I didn't pick up, right? Oh yeah, true. Fine, let's try that. Why not? Coming through. Don't mind me. Oh, hi. It's your fault if you die, so don't die, please. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah. It's because you said die, please. So, you know. That's why it triggered. Also, do I have... Just a second. Let me see if I have Discord. I didn't even start Discord yet. Shame. Shame, Zora. Shame. Shame. I need to figure out how to add clips and etc. to my stream. This is necessary. Also probably a very bad idea, but you know. I am filled with bad ideas, so there we go. There we go. That is the Discord. Sorry. It only spawns in main. You know why? Because he's scared of us. Fine. In that case, we'll just grab the perks first. See about the rest later. Coming through. Hot coffee. Incoming polymorphin, maybe? Alright. This is the finished story called Kalevala. It is written by Elias... I am not going to pronounce it properly. Lenroth? Lenroth. I have no idea. And it contains listened stories of folklore. Listed? Heard of, probably. Like fairy tales. Yeah. There's one story about I know, a similar name, I know. I mean, it's a popular name, I guess. And I have to continue this after the breaks. Yay! Ads. Gosh dang it. Well, that gives me the opportunity to drink. You love ads, yeah, I know, right? They're great. They're awesome. Everyone loves ads. What's not to love, you know? About an interruption to whatever you're watching and probably way too loud and such, which you probably can't hear because ads. Yeah. Let me see in the source code of my bot. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Which we probably can't, but you know. Let's see. How did that work? Kind of sad I can view the stream during ads, but I can't hear you during ads. Yeah. That is a thing. Very sage. Let's see. This is going to take me way too long. As the ads have passed, I will continue searching next time, maybe. Let's see. The greed. Was that a heart I saw? It was. Did I just miss a mountain? I think I missed a mountain. This is the wrong way. Of course it's the wrong way. How is that a thing? Oh, there he is. I knew that. Peace with the gods. I don't have explosion immunity. I don't have explosion immunity? What's this? Oh, apologize. I apologize. Professional streamer. Definitely not. And you expect me to pronounce that name? You have to write it down like an idiot can read it, because I can't read that and properly pronounce that. Väinämöinen. I don't know. Väinämöinen. There. Thank you. Now even idiot me can read it. But Väinämöinen is also an old man. Yeah. And Aino didn't want to marry. Oh wait a minute, I skipped the part. Oh yeah, I skipped the part because I wasn't reading it because of ads. Gosh dang it. Alright, this is the finished story epic called Kalevala. It's written by Ailes Loinroth, and it contains listed story types of folklore. This is the only story about Aino. Aino was a stunning woman who was promised to be wife for Väinämöinen. Alright. Väinämöinen is like the main dude of Kalevala. He is a druid, inventor, creator god, and of course single. Of course, I mean, come on. But Väinämöinen is also an old man, and Aino didn't want to marry grumpy, perverted old man. I mean, you know, I can relate. He tries to flee. Probably she tries to flee, but cannot get away of the what is promised. So what Aino does, she drowns herself. That's it. All right. That is short and depressing. All right. That is a thing. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Huh. I wonder if my pronunciation would be worse. I don't know. And so far, your pronunciation has been very good. Oh, thank you. Well, that's nice. Hi, Basiloth. How are you doing, my friend? We are having entertaining stories from Finland as today because Matt Adventures is so kind as to do story time with us. This guy is very much explosive immune. They, however, are not. What should I do without you? Why doesn't anyone mention anything? This is ridiculous. Stupid dingus. You know, if you would be here every day, every time I stream, I would make you a mod, just so that you can remind me of this stupid thing that I need to do, because I screwed this up way too many times. Hi, Scott. How are you? How's your mom? I'll keep you to that. You want to be a mob that badly? Hi, Scott. Bye, Scott. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now you trigger, huh? There's also a story in Kalevala about two siblings who don't know each other. Okay, they get to have some happy time together. Ooh, spicy. But when the sister finds out that she slept with her brother, she kills herself. The brother is just pleased that he got some. Wow. You will reign the mod scepter with pride. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Yeah. But will you be here every day? To do just that? Huh? Huh? What are we looking for? Nothing that's gonna be here. I'm truly the best mod for this channel, since I will just let the bot moderate for me. I mean, that would work, I guess. Why don't we have tinkering yet? This is a problem. I'll try my best for sure. All right. Well, we might have to give it a shot then. I don't think we need this per se, but you know. It's not too bad. Around 12,000. I'll also add more awesome emotes. Will you now? That poor guy had no idea what was just about to happen to him. Yeah. It's lagging when you shoot. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. The game doesn't like my wand. I mean, it's not too bad. You know, it's just a little bit. Guess what happens when you cast 40 EVs at once? Yeah. A problem. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. There was a heart here. Oh, there it is. I mean, we just, you know, I could actually do a divide by 10 on this thing as well. Boom. Oh, what's next? What's the what's the most insane thing that happened in Finland? Like, how do I explain this? The weirdest, for example, you know what you always see on the internet, like, oh, there's a metal band, another metal band lost in the woods in Finland, or fell from a cliff in Norway, or you know, we won Eurovision. All right, never mind. I mean, that will do. Yeah, I guess that's okay. There used to be a piece of mountain here, but something with heavy metal. Yeah, I mean, of course you did. Yes, it's copy random spell thrice, Basil. Which copies explosive projectile 3 times. And I was just actually curious. Let's not go in there yet. What would happen if I would do this instead? How much mana does this cost? 200. Yikes! That's a bit much. It will lag the game. That's what that does. Alright. Point taken. Point taken. It just makes a bigger boom. I mean, you know. Yay! More lag! Exactly! So maybe not do that. I mean, I do like the boom, but... Yeah. You can invis color it, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Does it work on the explosion? Not sure if it works on the explosion. Yeah. If that works on the explosion, that should work here, I guess. Oh, I guess it does. Not sure if it helps a lot, but... Still lags a little bit, but... It is a little better. Maybe. We also sent a punk band to Eurovision. All the members were disabled people. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it makes it more impressive. Eurovision is such a weird event. Yes. Invis Trail would help a lot. Yeah, I don't have Invis, but that is unfortunate. But this already helps a little bit, though. Keep an eye out for Invis. Got it. You could also do divide 10, divide 4. Yeah, but then it would be, you know... even more crazy. No, there is not anything wrong with that. It's just a bit weird. Yeah, true. So there was a person there, and now there's a chunk missing, which is great. Which is very enjoyable. It would be crazy enough to make you regret casting and everything with it. Yes. Yes, it would. Your little brother is disabled. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate, but... that is just the thing that happens. Unfortunately. That is so satisfying. Keeping up with their black hole is also very satisfying. Who put this mountain here? That's a tower, you dimwit! I know. It is. He has also gained so much more than me. He is a national champion, world champion, and what else? I hope generally pretty awesome dude. It isn't satisfying if the black hole is too slow. Now, come on, give me something here. This is fine, right? I mean, it's not too bad. Hi. I guess he left the oven on or something. Had to step out for a bit. Yeah. That is not worth. What does this mean, Madventurist? C'est de kiwi. Yeah, I know what it does, but kiwi is rock, yeah. I think so, yeah. Or stone, probably. Ray rock. Alright. Beam rock, maybe. Ray rock, yeah. That's nice. Well, I guess we'll do that. And we'll get the fancy stone as well, and whatnot. Should we do contact damage? Nah. Rage fueled levitation. Sure. Auringon Sede? Sun's beam ray. Nice. Sunbeam. Oh, hard. Hi. 12k. Okay, 12k. I don't know how much that was. 3, 6. Can't read it. 3, 11. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Don't kill the statue, please. No, I know. It's done nothing wrong. You know? It's just there. That's not fair killing it at this point. Although it did look at me funny once. You know? There is that. Well, that's just rude. Alright. That is very shocking. The rocket dropped? Yes. Yes, it is. I guess we'll get the stupid beam thing. I found these two annoying, and this is not very helpful, but sure, I guess. Yeah. Now you can do sniper duel with Noita. Yes. And the nice thing is, I don't actually have to hit him. So yes, I can cheat. Sort of. Oh, there's a sniper. Hi, sniper! Oh, well. Hi, sniper! See? I win. He has some advantage, though. I mean, at this point. Normally, I would agree with you, but now... Unless you were talking about me. Gosh dang it. Clean up after you, Scott. Come on. Bombs materialize is such a useless thing. Oh, piercing? Yes, I have piercing. Yep. More love, angry ghost, worm attractor. Yeah. Bombs materialized lets you throw giga holy bombs from your inventory. Yes. So? Have I actually ever picked up this perk? I wonder. Oh yeah, I already have 100% perks, right? Yeah, I have. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Ooh. Thank you. Meow. Oh, a 3. I needed a 3, right? I forgot about 4, but... I guess I no longer need a 3. Alright. Finland is crazy. Because of our relationship against Russia, they are our biggest enemy, but also like our closest friend. For example, we have adopted our military assault rifle straight from Russia, our RK-62. RK comes from the word something, which is just a Finnish word for assault rifle. Rinekkökivääri. Kiveri? I don't know. That's my butchered attempt at that. It's based on the AK-47, but we modeled it so that our version is known to be the best version of the AK. Nice. You can read the text on the tablet and reenact it, but without wands. Gamble time. Go gamble because it's good. I don't believe you. No. 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 Yeah. Dang it. Okay, well. Teleportitis is calling you? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why we're not doing that. Okay. Since we're in jungle again, we might as well just... Okay, we found a heart. Now we need the mage. Who is probably not gonna live very long when he encounters me. Yeah. It's like I'm throwing out mini nukes here. This is great. Yeah. It will only teleport you directly into the nearest pool of poly. Or lava, you know. That is how that works, usually. Oh, you're safe, huh? No, you're not. Your fault if you fall into it. Well, if I have teleportitis... No. Every one of us man has to go to the army when we turn 18. My military rank is sergeant. No, nice. You can say no to army, but then you have to do your civilian service. Basically, go to kindergarten for 9 months. Or you can say no to that, and you go to jail for 9 months. Alright. Nice. Oh, a heart mage. Do the thing. Alright. I choose kindergarten. Yeah? Fine. So no matter what, at least 9 months wasted. Yeah, yeah. For most people, probably, yes. So we have like 1410 health. Okay, that's better. Somewhat, you know. Any more hearts? Oh, we got ads. Apologies. The least amount of time you can get in army is 6 months. So in army 6, 9 or 12 months. All the others was 9 months. Alright. This already feels like a god run. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. But I was actually just getting some more health because we want to kill the Leviathan, which is great to, apparently, according to one UE, with what's it called? Not Giga, but the other one. Omega, yes, of course, Omega. Omega white holes. Yes, thank you. But I had like 400 health, and that thing ticks at 220, 260, 210 HP per second. So that was, yeah. To be honest, you can kill him now. Yeah, I figured. When you get infinite healing, it's a god run. Well, yeah. Speed up, trigger, spark, bolt, gamma, omega, white hole. Yeah, we have those things. Yeah, water sucks, yeah. But does killing him with an omega white hole count as a death, though? I know there's some scenarios, some ways of killing them, like with acid and stuff, doesn't count as a kill. As a death, yes? Okay, nice. As a kill. I mean, as a player kill, yeah. Words are hard. Come on, man, give me a break. Another weird thing about Suomi is our speeding fine. They're based on your income. Yeah, they do that in Norway as well. And I think Denmark as well? I think. This is the reason why on the top 10 most expensive speeding fine list is the full fines from Finland. Like 7 out of 10 is from Finland. Yeah, that makes sense. Use Holy Lands when you want a guarantee. I do want a guarantee, so we need to go find a Holy Lands instead. Yeah. Quick shower there. Is there any more hearts in here? Not there. Well, there is now. Ooh, Bloodlust. Although that would probably make all of this player dangerous, which is probably not a great thing to do. I think Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Swiss. Swiss as well. I didn't actually know that. Yeah. Gotta go sleep. Good night. Oh, good night. Just before you go, did you play Entangled with your friend? I mean, it seems like a short run. I was wondering how it went. Oh, you did one run. Ah, okay. How far did you go? Do. Boom. It's like I sneeze and everything explodes. Which is great, for the record. Really? Yeah, we wouldn't know. So which one is the dumbest that you know of? There he is. Well, so far the Sumo Hauki. Which one was that? Come on. Come on, little guy. You can do this. No, 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 don't you dare. You're immune, aren't you? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. The dragon egg balls. Ah, okay. You just killed it in 2 seconds. Yeah. That's a thing. Is he, oh, he still lives, huh? Okay. You, sir, are a menace and a problem. Also, I have no way of killing you. Yeah. Nice frames, yeah, I know, right? He really wants to eat me, but he can't. But he can eat him. And I don't want him to eat them. Him. It. Whatever. I just can't kill him because explosive immunity. I'd have to remove these. Which I can't do because I don't have tinkering. Thank you very much for that, sir. Oops. Come on. Get over here. Alright. Hopefully we're now far enough away that he won't come after us. And hopefully you will. You dingus. I was actually trying to provoke him, the Heart Mage, to hit me. Well, actually not to hit me, to follow me to a heart. Because if he hits you, he will halve your heart. But if he does this a couple of times and then pick up a heart, that 25 extra health that you get gets multiplied. Hence why I'm now at 1400 health, where I was at like 700. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen now. Stupid snack. Fine. You just usually use codes? What codes? Or do you mean perks? Hi, Scott. Oh, mods. Oh, cheats. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I only use visual mods. This might prove beneficial since we're going for the Leviathan. You know? Seems like a solid approach. More explosive projectiles. Probably a little superfluous. We need to find Holy Lands. That is basically the gist now. Oh, there's a brain. Quickly deteriorating brain. A heart! Yay! Bye, Scott. Alright. I don't have patience to play Noita like it should. I've had those days in the past. I don't blame you. Anyone, for everyone, words are hard. Everyone should play the game the way they want to, in my opinion. If you get enjoyment out of that, all the power to you. So, we got some health. We need Holy Lands. Where's my map? I know I left it somewhere. I didn't even fold it up. It was just there. Fine. I'll create a new one. Holy Lands. There we go. Walmart 0.38. Is that the best you have? No, 0.64 here. 64 here as well. And since we're now here, that is perfect actually. Or close to that. Close enough. Hi! Well. Kind of stubbed my tone a little bit there, but... Be a little bit careful for polymages. And those things. Thank you for perishing. Much appreciated. Does Finland have a national dish? Just a random question, I know. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Karelian stew. Karjan paisti. Alright. I have no idea what Karelian is. It sounds like fish. The piercing is framing up the game pretty nicely. Quite nicely. Not a single one so far. Karaja was one of the areas we had to give to the bloody Russians after the war. Oh, okay. So it's not fish. So it's Russian stew now. I mean, stew of Russians. I kid. So, where did you live all the nice things? Where are all the ones? Except for that one. Well, shop. Okay. Not exactly what we're looking for, but... Holy Lands? No Holy Lands. At mana. Which is okay, but not what we need right now. Yeah. That seems like a problem. Oh no, this is not a problem. It actually makes sense. Sort of. Finland used to have a second hand in map. And we had also a piece of our dress. But we lost these map areas to Russia after the war. This is the reason Finnish people still speak Finland as a Finnish lady. Finland used to have a second hand in map, and we had also a piece of our dress. Yes. Oh, is that like, you mean the shape of the country? Ah, okay. I see. And they still speak Finnish in the Russian parts of Finland, the now Russian parts of Finland. Suomi looks like a lady. Ah, now I get what you mean. Sparkles! Digging bolts. What? Your cat is chewing on your toes. Some areas, yeah, they speak at least some type of Finnish. It's very dark in there. Why don't wizards use lights? Ugh. But back to your favorite topic, food. Oh yes. I got this blanket over me and she likes to curl up in there. I moved, so he started chewing. Nice. You know, I don't really feel comfortable in here. I hope it died. That is definitely not immediately clear. Okay, that's something that is immune, I think. And it has chainsaws. Not chainsaws, saw blades. Potentially. Was it you? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was just a hard mage. Did I have all-seeing eye? No, I did not. Okay, that explains a few things. Grain stew is a long brewing pot of beef and pork, seasoned with carrots, onions, and some bay leaves, usually served with mashed potatoes and some cranberry jam. Oh. It's overrated. Just attack the darkness. All-seeing eye? Well, and I'm yeah, of course. Hi, Jin. You're making me hungry. Stop. Yeah. I'm going to regret this, am I not? Never. Hope you're having a good day, Jin. We are back at it. More shenanigans here. You're a chef. Ooh, nice. We have a chef in chat. Chad? Oh, that was a potion. Odd brickwork. All right. Power plant, huh? Strongest cables, I told you. Those things are ridiculous. You're home now, nice. At least, I prefer that, usually. I assume you do too. That guy is immune. So, we should just leave him to it. Okay. That is not great. Oh yes, that guy was immune. Well, at least we have beautiful sparkles. You're not being very environmentally friendly. Did I have to be? Because this environment is also not very friendly to me, you know? I feel it has to count for something. Why are you here? I mean, come on. Point taken. Thank you. And here I was thinking that I would, you know, casually just do robo call me at while I'm here, but I am not actually sure where he is from here. That is not it. You know what? Whatever. Finnish gastronomy is a mishmash of Russian in the eastern parts of Finland and Sweden, yak, and the western part. So in the western coastline, we eat a lot of pickled fish, sea fish, yeah, and potatoes. In the eastern line, we eat a lot of mushroom and potatoes. In Lapland, we eat a lot of reindeer and potatoes, yeah. I figured probably Lapland and mushrooms sounds more like my jam. Explosion projectile with the chainsaw looks a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Yeah, you know, if you put a lot of them on it, it will go boom. Yeah. Oh, this is holy bombs. Exactly what we didn't need at this point. I only have one? No, I don't. I have 4. I also had 11 at some point, but that becomes a little rough on the computer. You may want to read that copy random a little better than lol. Yes. I have it on great source that this is the way to use this, and it actually does work. I've seen it work. I see it work. It was Sui himself, you know Sui. He's never led me astray. Copy random isn't exactly random, as I've heard it. Water Ice Beer, yes! Water Ice Beer, you know him. You know C. The one and only. Oh, what? Oh, mystery fungus. Mystery fungus. Alright. You're here, Basiloth? I'm 90% certain copy random only hits spells, not modifiers. Well, it seemed to work though. Let's see how you handle that. I'm counting on that. I'll read your story in a second because ads. All right. We are also these days stupid big consumers of sugar and pastries, like most of the world nowadays. We have our own pastry for every holiday. Nice. And let's not forgive our love of coffee. Finnish people are world-leading consumers of coffee in proportion to population. I don't remember the real amount, but it's something of 50 liters per person per year. Nice. 50 liters of coffee. I mean, it is per year, so there's that. Where is the Holy Lands when we need it? With this wand, the black holes are actually not really required, You're a dev, so you're pretty close to 50 liters yourself. Well, I'm also a dev, but I don't drink coffee. Then again, I'm insane, so Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, we're just enjoying the view here with our little light. And you see, nothing to worry about. Famous last words. Gosh dang it. There's not many devs that don't drink coffee, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like there's actually... I was about to say not many people who don't drink coffee, period, but I guess there's whole parts of the world that don't have access to coffee. I usually took during the work days something of 5 cups of coffee, but I never have time to drink it when it's hot. Alright. So you throw away 3. I looked it up. Math checks out on explosive projectile. Probably just never tried too much because of its use of charge of limited spells. See? So it never led us astray. It works. I don't understand why you just don't believe me. I mean... I have a perfectly good track record. Sort of. Die! Everything must die! I heard polymorphine, I thought, but... Oh, yes. I forgot I had a stain of Berserkim on me. That was fun. It's not that you don't believe, I just refuse to... out of curiosity. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. It's not that I don't believe you, but out of curiosity, I doubt that. Then there is my wife, who boils a pan of coffee in the morning, and then drinks the whole pan. While it's already gotten cold during the day. I mean, you know, I shouldn't be surprised by that, because Finland, and metal, and all that, but... So since there are so many metal bands in Finland, is it like something you just grow up with? Is it just normal for everyone, and or part of your education system at some point as well? I remember music class here, and we started out with I always hate the song, I forgot the name of it, but some famous... What's it called? Dang it. Song. Raindrops keep falling on me on his head. That's the one. That was the one. Raindrops keep calling on. Yes, and that is from. I have no idea, but that's the song. B.G. Thomas. I don't even know who that is, but that's the song that they required us to learn, and I hate it till this day. Finland is just metal with extra stuff. Yeah, well, I guess. I don't really know what the reason is why metal is so big in here. I mean, the joke is that there's just nothing else, and it's very depressing. So, metal is something that you guys just do. But I'm not sure if that is true. But whatever it is, it works very well. Generally speaking. Our Finland's house is made of metal. Well, I'm sure the builders will be, you know, playing metal music while they build. So yeah, technically, yes. Or as part of our inner person, we have long dark winters. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, of course. Lots of melancholy, hard history, and a lot of internal struggles. Yes. This has always been what I heard for why it's so big over there. Yeah. Long winters and darkness. Wasn't Sentenced also from Finland? I think it was, right? Yeah, yeah. I know that's a very random thing to say. There's a band. There was a band called Sentenced that made funeral metal, if it's the right term, I believe. I know it sounds depressing, but it was actually great. Gesundheit. Santa Claus is finished. Is he though? I mean, I guess he is. Funeral metal? Oh boy. Yes. And then I actually remember seeing a recording of one of their shows where they actually put a casket on stage. And they have someone from the audience actually go inside there and for the duration of the set, or at least the song. Fun times. Yes, indeed, I was talking about Sentenced, yes. So you know them. Sadly, the band doesn't exist anymore in that form. We used to play a cover of one of their songs, actually. The name of that song was Aika Multa Maustot? Something like that. I apologize for destroying that name. It's one of the first proper metal bands, and yeah, it's like funeral metal. See? See? I know some things. You can't see it anymore, but I didn't used to have this fake green screen thing, and there are a few guitars behind me. So we used to play. It was nice. Yeah. Hmm. 100 really good Finnish bands. Ooh, tempting. I'm personally more of nowadays, at least. I still love Sentence, by the way, but Insomnium is one of my favorites, as is Leprous, but those are both not Finnish, I think. Swedish and Norwegian, I think, even. Okay, let's go Finnish music history next. Back to story time with Mad Venturist. This is great, by the way. You should visit more often. This is great. I've been big on melodic metal the last few years. Oh, then you should, if you don't know them yet, you should check out Insomnium, and you should check out Leprous for more progressive metal kind of thing. And you have Bellacore from Australia, I think, as well. They are pretty darn great. Oh yeah, Polyphia is really good. Yeah, Polyphia is technically very impressive. P.S. Insomnia is fucking Finnish band. Oh, it really? Oh. I am sorry. They are? Hmm. I apologize. I'm confusing with the Draconian. I apologize. You're right. Yeah, it was Draconian, I think. Draconian.se. No, it's not SE. Oh wait. Yeah, I think it is. Draconian band. Oh, it isn't? Huh. Like I said, no worries, my new friends. Dragonia is good, yes. Catatonia is also pretty good, yeah. But back to Zoe. Alright, keeping us on track. That this is this is good. So anyway, about Finland, yeah. Still no Holy Lands, by the way. This is a little infuriating. This word doesn't want to properly exit my mouth for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna go to a next parallel world in the hope that I get some more vision. I feel like vision could be good. But Jen, if you're interested in those things, I mean, do you have any tips? Because I am always in for more. We need a long distance cast as well. Oh, Tally, okay. I was like, what? Apocalyptica, yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. But is that really metal though? I mean, that's more like cello, right? They do covers of metal music, and they're really good. Don't. Don't get me wrong. What? I just hear a guitar and listen. I mean, that's a good approach. If sound equals guitar, listen. What should we get? Drink blood money. I guess we're getting all of this. Didn't I already pick this up previously? Why? Oh, I probably threw it away accidentally. Oh, they make their own songs these days. Huh. Finland has a shit ton of good bands. We had a big part of the birth of glam rock with Hanoi Rocks. Unfortunately, Hanoi drummer killed in a car crash, which is really, on theme for metal bands, to be honest. In Los Angeles, he was with Mötley Crüe guys at the time. Yeah, I mean, one of the more famous ones is the bass player of Metallica dying. That was also a crash with a bus, I think. Wasn't it? something like that. How about we do not do that? Yeah, that feels like a good decision on my part, which is rare. You know. You too. All right. There's also a band I recently started listening to called Modern Day Babylon. That's very good. I have never heard of that one before. Huh. All ones you're currently carrying gain bonus through their cast delay and reload time. Cast delay minus 0.033, recharge time 0.03. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. That more speed, yeah. Make it even more ridiculous, why don't you? Let's put you there. Not what we need. Yep. Hi, Shaman. Can you explain the random spell in your main wand? How is that safe / working reliably? I can try. So, this one, right? There's a little bit of a gimmick with copy random spell thrice, where it copies the last thing on your wand like this, 3 times. So it will copy this, and 1, 2. I know. C would be great in explaining this. I'm not exactly sure how this works on this one, but I know it does. Also, it also has a weird mechanic with cement itself. No, the one before? I apologize. It's a copy random thrice. It pulls a random spell 3 times from the same one. Yeah. But this one is player safe. Like this. I'm also putting it on a trigger, so it's even far away from me. And I'm explosive immune right now, so but that doesn't really matter. It wasn't that before, so yeah. But it's great at basically everything. It works great. But this one has great damage alone without this. If you have 2 of them, it exponentially increases, and if you have a cement, it increases even more. Player save being after requested immunities. Not always. Not always. I know that this one can be player safe regardless. It's not the same as firecrackers or cluster bolts. Those are not safe. They are definitely not safe. The cement impacts the explosive projectile. Yeah. I'm sure there's a great article on it on the wiki. Probably. Yeah, basically, yes. But this makes it just explode with more damage than any other spell combined. Maybe it works because it's doing it on every pixel of cement. I have no. Maybe the wiki has something on that. I realize that I've not explained it very greatly. I apologize for that. Yeah, and have a quick see in if the wiki has something on that. Does it have anything? I think it has to do with not need to hit a wall to detonate immediately, since concrete is a wall material. Oh yeah, that could also very well be it. Yes. Yeah, combine it with as many low-cost spells as possible. That's which we are doing basically. See, while many of the explosions produced by this modifier will not hurt you, they can cause secondary explosions which will. So this thing is player safe. All the wiki seems to have is adding a single copy of explosive projectile will create a substantial explosion, but not really a reason. Well, it's adding a it's adding an explosion to the projectile. So that's a substantial explosion. But in this case, the cement, as Jen says, is probably so that it can explode very well on anything. This was on the cement spell wiki. Ah, okay. Yeah. The added explosion may not damage terrain, depending on the spell modifier that's used. Is there something on cement here? No, there's not. Interesting. Oh, here. Spells without a radius will use the default of 20, which similarly only requires one explosive projectile. So yeah, with one of these, so here, the majority of spells not already exceeding it will reach the minimum of 325 damage threshold with just 2 copies of explosive projectile. 3 copies are only needed for spells with a radius of 1. This has a radius of 20. So you would only need 2, I guess. So yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine, Shaman. I mean, if we can learn something here, that's great. I just know that it works, but it's a great question to, you know. It can also cause a trick kill with cement, apparently. When your spells do not already have explosive effect, it can harm you. The explosive effect added by the explosive projectile is usually also not capable of harming you. Exceptions to this include cement. So don't do that if you're not explosive immune. Yeah. I have to catch up with your story soon. So... yeah, I do trick kills now, apparently. So that seems to check out. Let's see. Finland, back to Finland. Finland had a big boom in metal during the 90s and 2000s when Nightwish, opera with metal, yeah. Sonata Arctica, yes. Stradivarius, oh, that's a long time ago. Power metal, indeed. Had their big breakthroughs, not my type of thing. Night was good, but still, yeah. Then came a phenomenon called ads. Yay! Gosh dang it. Basloth. Zora, I might be missing something, but can you update your channel description with your streaming schedule? I probably shouldn't I? Yeah. It's basically every day except for Sunday and Thursday normally. And sometimes on Wednesday, but I will make note of that then. but I can see if I can add that. Please, if you're changing something, it would be very nice of me to know what you changed. So maybe you can tell me on Discord what you're doing. You know, that would be nice. Yeah. Gotta love those ads. Thank you very much, Basilov. And we're back. So, then came the phenomenon called Children of Bodom, yes. With Alexei, yeah. Rest in peace indeed. And his superior guitar skills. Alexei has been nominated many times for the world's best guitar player. Yep. He was pretty good, yeah. Indeed. So am I now reading responses from ChatGPT, or are you knowledgeable on this subject, or are your sources a secret? Aw, poor fellow. You're writing this all by yourself. Nice! In the 2000s came a big wave of metal bands which sang in Finnish. I recommend Mokoma. Trash, Stamina, Trash with Technical, Sata Jumala, no, Sota Jumala, Death Metal, and Terminian Ketilut? I don't know. Industrial. This is general Finnish history. I should have picked up on this at school, I guess. Yeah, that's why it takes so long. I mean, points for effort, my friend. Points for effort. We are very entertained. Basic Noita question. What's your current objective goal? I am looking for Holy Lances to go kill the Leviathan with. To be superior Noita. What is there a translation for the word Noita itself? Wasn't that just wizard or something? Permanent objective, survive. Yeah, that is main objective, I guess. Yes, but optional. Which? Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Secondary objective is currently kill Leviathan. And Leviathan is very vulnerable to holy damage, and well, Holy Lance does holy damage. I also have Omega White Holes, which apparently also do holy damage, but is not guaranteed to give you the player kill for it. And I would like to have that. Wizard is Velho. Noita and Velho. It's very weird. My brain almost switched to Japanese saying that. That is really weird. It makes no sense whatsoever. But here it was. Always cast explosive projectile. Well, we don't need it. Moving on. Leviathan is still an achievement to unlock, yes. Apparently. I think I've killed it in the past, at some point. But it's not currently in my achievement list, apparently. So, that needs to be remedied. It looks pretty though. Did you just pass an add mana? Yes. I wish I was this rich in my game and where I could just ignore add manas. Yeah. I mean, this one is so fast. I mean, I could add another add mana, I guess, but it also does so immense damage that I don't really need to. I could make it even more insane, but then my computer is going to complain. I can show you. I'll do that after I kill him. Alright. So I go nap now. Have a good rest of the stream, Zora. Enjoy stream chat. Thanks for dropping in, Jen. Much appreciated as always. I have you great Jesus. I hope you have a great nap and a great Sunday. See, Zora, you can do this. You can talk. You can use words sometimes. Yeah. For FPS issues, there's an improved CPU performance spell called Invisibility. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it yet in my current run. But I could use the divide by 10 on this thing instead, and then it goes more boom. It becomes bigger boom. But my computer is not the biggest fan of this. So yeah. It might be a guaranteed from the HUD actually, but I have not gone there this run yet. Yes. We could also do a divide by 10, then divide by 4, and then have my computer have a meltdown. Yes. Tablet plus HUD equals all the color modifiers. Yes. I seem to remember that, yeah. Now that you're a mod, you want me to burn down my computer? What's this? Come on. This is not great. Sage. Ah, the brain. The brain had gold in it. Well, to be honest, my life achievement has been achieved, so I can die peacefully now. About that. All right. Still no holy lances, because that would be way too nice. Why is there a wand up there? It's garbage, so you know. Time to stack stainless armors. I mean, we could, but that was not really the original plan for this run. I hate hunting for specific spells. Yeah, me too. Oh, always a bit of a bummer. I love entering Walmart for the first time to get a proper upgrade and some decent spells. And I'm starting off. But then when I actually need a specific spell and the game just doesn't want to spawn the damn thing after 3 Walmarts. Yeah, I feel that pain. Yes. That's been a thing. Yeah. Ugh. That's horrifying. You got bonked again. Then there is, of course, Swallow's Son is great too. Yeah. Their Funeral Doom, and one of my favorites. I recommend only one album from them, Songs from the North. It contains 3 albums inside. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It is the darkest album I know. Songs have like 5 hits in a minute. And only crawl single. It's a really powerful album. I love it. Yep. I actually found Insomnium by visiting a concert of Swallow's Son. They used to tour together. I distinctly remember that show because Swallow's Son has one of these songs. I forget which one it is. With a very, very long intro. And the venue where they played at, just, I think, 10 seconds after the main beat dropped, so drums and everything kicked in, the power went out. So we only heard the drums. It was like, okay. And when the power came back on, they just decided to, skip the intro and just go ahead. It was kind of interesting. That was a very interesting show. Was there one up here? Oh, there was. I didn't even see it. Two chainsaws. I don't need it. Hi. You're so cute. And also dead. Holy Lance? No Holy Lance. But yeah, I agree with you. This is one of the most annoying parts of the game. You know what you're looking for, but you just cannot find it. That is, yeah. If you like Swallow's Son, I think you also like Ghost Brigade. Ghost Brigade's also nice. Yes. It's Swallow's Son, but 2 notches easier. November's Doom is also pretty good. And what's the UK band called again? They also have a great doom metal band. What's it called? What are they called? My Dying Bride, of course. I already know all the best bands. I mean, I have been listening to this music for a while, so, There's another, of course there's another. What are they called again? They're fairly similar to Insomnium as well, but I don't listen to them as much because I don't like the vocals. I want to suggest using the Heart Mage to farm HP, but with your shields and repulsive field, it could be tricky. I actually did that not too long ago to go to this amount of health. It is possible. I just need to sit on his face, basically. Hey, shop, you say? Kinky! I know, right? They are your friends? Who are your friends? Swallow Sun? Oh, Lost Society. I apologize. No, I know. I don't think I do know them. I have some doom metal of my own, but that is not released yet. Nola, right? All right. First 3 albums are old school trash. These days it's more finished Linkin Park. Ah, Linkin Park. I was feeling nostalgic today, and I actually put on some Limp Bizkit and Korn and Guano Apes and stuff. The Offspring. This was great. Good old days. Heart mage, but no hearts. Oh, there's a heart. Like a billion miles away from the actual heart mage. Thank you very much. How did you... Well, almost midnight. I'm gonna go sleep. Thanks for the stream and see you next time. Yeah, have a great sleep, Aslov. See you next time. Dodge that. Oh, there's a heart mage over there. Nice. Okay, okay. Where'd he go? Where did he run off to? Oh, there he is. Come over here, my friend. Come over here. Come, come. Good boy. Come, come. No, no, no. Stay here. 1. Stop moving. Why are you making this so hard? Stupid oil. There we go. All right. There we go. We also have a Suburban Tribe. A really good album is Manimal, finished version of Korn and System of a Down. Huh. I'll have to go check that out. The Heart Mage is being surprisingly cooperative. When I find them, they usually refuse to follow. Yeah. I have the same problem, yeah, normally. It's just lucky that he was so close by, I guess. That's not Holy Lance, that's a Glowing Lance. Where are those things when you need them? Yes, thank you. Thank you for dropping in, Shaman. Hope to see you again next time. If you haven't yet, do the follow thing, etc., you know. Goes for everyone viewing, of course. If you enjoy what we do, then click the button. It's always nice. So, this has been disappointing. Yeah. But hey, this has been fun. I'm going to start follow you, Zora. Thank you. And I will come to say hi when I see you. Next time, some story time with adventurist. Hive Yetta. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the stories, my friend. Thanks for the follow. And yeah, hope to see you next time. Thank you, thank you. It's been a great time. Destroyed. Where are all the ones when you need them? That's a bomb. That's a shop again. Which means we've already been there. That's the entrance to the tower. Alright. Ooh. Also haven't found tinkering yet. Which is also a little sad. Of course, that's polymorphin. Let's go carefully there. Right. It's probably not a smart thing to have. Isn't this the same? Yes, it is. Alright. Good talk. I like that. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be the same. All right. Hi, Uko. I think he didn't like that. No. Probably not a fan. What? That's weird. I'll pretend I didn't see that. And that everything makes perfect sense. $32. Nope, still no lake. I was going to refill my flask, but I forgot why. Why would I do this? I don't really need the flask anymore, I guess. Alright. Still no Holy Lands. No, not that. Holy. 3, 5, 6. 0.38% chance in here. 0.64 here. Well, it wasn't definitely not there. 0.84 here. Wasn't there either. iRoom. Okay. Well, we checked that as well. I would check this more, but I would prefer to have more vision going in there. For reasons. Yeah. Yes. I know we have ads, but I'm just gonna check out another parallel world. So we'll just be moving during the ad break. Yeah. Chainsaw. Well, that's lousy. And the rest can just stay there. Nope. Also no holy lands. Holy lands. Holy lands. Alright. Alright. Yes, let's take teleportitis. I'm sure that will be fine for something else. Oop. Oh, eye room. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Just pretend I'm not here. I mean, you're cute and all that, but no. No Holy Lands? No, no, no. No Holy Lands. What? What? Alright, whatever. Permanent shield. Sure. Yoink. Nope. Faster wands. I guess we could. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Whoop. That probably doesn't matter anyway. Nope, it does not, as expected. It's too fast. Which is fine. Destroy, destroy. Skadoosh. .38 chance that it's here. I don't like those odds much. Nice. All right. I like it. I like it. And I don't like the rest. Still no Holy Lands. Dang it. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. It's all good. Invisibility. Then gonna kick. I guess we'll do that. Oh, add timer, huh? Actual homing. Do. Oh, 6, 7. I am not sure what that is, but it sounds disturbing. Are you okay over here? Lands! Lands! No lands. Sage. It's a little framey, but you know. Who doesn't like the big boom booms, huh? Oh, no. It could have been, but wasn't. So close. Glowing lance doesn't do holy damage, does it? I don't think so. No. Dang it. Still no holy lance. Goodbye, little mage. The mage that could not. That guy needed to go. Alright, nuke orbit. Fun times, but no. Nope. Ambrosia? Oh, well. That was a little too close, I guess. I am sorry, was that in your way? I only mostly meant to blast you in the face, you know? Swapper. Those are some damage numbers, alright. Not that I can read them, but, you know. Looks impressive. No, little polymage. That behavior is frowned upon. Oh. Downwards larpa. Was that what I thought it was? It was, wasn't it? So, give us the lands. Those are chainsaws. Venomous curse. Also, if I find it here, that's gonna be a problem. I don't have tinkering yet. Shoot just through everything. This is great. Nope. Also, nope. It's nice that just a little tap is already enough for them to die on us. This is great. Pretty good. Click once and everything in the radius dies. It's very satisfying. The only thing more satisfying would probably be finding the damn spell that we need. Just saying. Just saying, game. Alright, propane tanks. So you got yourself some propane tanks. We got a little bit of boom booms, yes. They just die by proximity, which is great. Long live the shield. Damn. Polymages do not deserve mercy. The rest of them, whatever. Polymerge? Mage? Polymerge. Why am I saying polymerge? What is wrong with me? Skadoosh. Nope. What if I do this? It exploded. There we go. That was nice. Holy lands, where art thou? We really want to kill the Leviathan with Holy Lances, but it might just not be in the cards. Ducks. The most ridiculous stuff, but not what we need. You know, and the problem is that we've said out loud. I've said out loud what we need. So the game has heard this, hence it will not give what we need. That is how this game works. Not red mana. It's all nice and all that, but very much not what we need. Seen that already, which means we have to go here. Annoying little ghost. More explosive projectiles. I think we're good on that department right now. Yeah. Where are the ones? Here they are. Get that polymorphin out of here, please. Oh, hi. Could see it eat the terrain. It was kind of nice. Nope. Nope. I'm not sticking around to get a potion thrown at my face. We can do perfectly without that. And by that I mean we're doing poor enough as it is. More explosive projectiles, because why not? Well, balls. Ooh, invisibility. If only we had tinkering. Eh. Oh, we got ads as well. All right. Almost back, I see. If only we had tinkering, come on. It would have been so nice. Which means, yes, I am aware, if we do find Holy Lances, I will have to leave something behind. Which we can do. This is not impossible for us. Alright. Another add mana. Which we still don't need. Alright. I mean, the Leviathan isn't immune to explosive damage, right? I think. Might have to consult the tomes for that to be sure. But I think he isn't, actually. Let's see. It has 7,500 health and 100% resistance to projectile damage. And most other damage types except holy damage, which deals 100% damage, and explosion, slice, and melee damage, which deals 1% damage to it. 1%. Homing modifiers and teleporting cast will completely ignore it. Alright, he is immune to venomous curse, yes. Okay. Weakening Curse Explosive is the most useful weakening curse. You can use spells to power and summon tentacles to ramp up damage. It has projectile damage immunity. This means that the damage multiplying from projectiles has no effect, and neither do weakening curses. Well, you just told me that weakening curse is the best one. This makes no sense. So, yes, Holy is the best. Why can't we find it, damn it? Game. Why are you not helpful at all? Maybe we should go to a east world instead of a west world. Who knows? It might help. Whoop. Speed. All right. Come on, game, give me that Holy Lands thing. It's actually very cheap to only get that much gold from killing a Scot. Yeah. Chainsaw. Not something we need at this point. Nope. That would have been unfortunate had that been polymorphin. Bloodlust. I guess we'll take that. Whoops. All right. Another add mana. I mean, I guess we'll take that, right? No, I do not really need any of this. A bomb, you say? Alright. Let's do you. Sure. Why not? $13k health. Not too bad, not too bad. Another add mana. Ducks. Still no Holy Lands. Sage. Is this tinkering? It is. Well, small victories indeed. Still a little laggy. Next we find invis modifier. We'll take it. Nope. We saw it not too long ago, but I've already forgotten where it was. Nope. And that is my professional opinion. Entrance to the tower, okay. Nope. And also no. Good talk. Nice and short. What is not to like? Nope. Really disappoint. Why is the one spell that you need always so hard to find? Why, game? Why do you have to make it so hard on me? I have already seen that one more than once. Of course there was a hard mage. Maybe if we find a heart, we can get there in time. Maybe. Had I remembered where I found that additional heart, that would have been great. You lived, huh? Look at you go. Oh. Really? Why do I have oil blood? Come on, come over here. No, that wasn't too bad. Could have been better, but I have too many loves. Loves? What's it called? Things. And not enough holy lances. Which may come as a surprise to you, but there it is. No more ones? Is this all you have to offer? So sad that you can't buy this thing in in hell or something. It would be great if there was a place where you could just, you know, buy any spell. For the appropriate amount of money, of course. Nope. Also no. Well, it could have been. You never know. It's fairly safe to say that that wasn't it either. Healing bolts. Earthquake. Bombs. Two explosive projectiles and a speed up, huh? Hey, Grainy. Is this the same run as a few days ago? It's the same run, yes. I am looking for a holy lance. And I am failing really hard at that. Yeah. Well, on the positive side, we have a wand that destroys everything, so you know. Including my frame rate, by the way. This is a thing. See? But it does destroy. I checked those already. That one too. Not a healing wand. Oh no, it's not a healing wand. Still useless though, but... That's it, huh? Well... That is somewhat disappointing. Was there this invisible thing here? No. It was not here. Yeah, we only upgraded our damage a little bit. $30K ish. A Leviathan, we could kill the Leviathan with this probably, but it does 1% damage, explosive damage on the Leviathan. So if this does 30,000 damage, then we would hit it for 300, which is not a lot. But and this one includes projectile damage from Spark Bolt and the chainsaw stuff. So, yeah. There is that. Is there a wand in here somewhere we can maybe use? Hi, Mimic. Destroy everything in this general direction. Just cause. Not the game, but you know. Where did you leave the wands? Nope. Also no. Does like only Lucky feel so weird? Yeah, true. They are disturbing. His frame rate is a little rough. But, you know, I am shooting out mini nukes, so there is that. Is there anyone's around here? No? Alright. I guess not then. Alright. We're gonna go up. Because we can. I want to kill the Leviathan easily. And Leviathan is immune to all projectile damage. Just 1% of explosive damage. And melee damage and slice damage. But it gets 100% damage from holy damage. So that's either Omega White Holes or the lands, the holy lands. But since I don't know if I use the white hole, if it will count as a player kill, I am looking for the holy lands, but I have yet to find it. And yes, that's frustrating. Yeah. If only there was a reliable place where you could get all this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go. It is getting really, really late here. So we'll unfortunately have to continue this on Monday. 9 p.m. CET. We'll continue the search for the Holy Lands. Yay! The crowd grows very mild. Yeah, so I found a new roguelike today with the cool character maker. A character maker? What's the name? What is it called? Put it in chat or in Discord. I'll have a look at it. Anyway, I am going to get out of here. The character maker is the roguelike part, by the way. It's called Primordialis. Oh, is that with the little bacteria-like kind of things? Was that the one? I forgot. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I played the demo and I couldn't really get the hang of it. Yeah. I was like, okay, maybe this needs some more cooking time, but I don't know. Maybe it's great now. Maybe it is. Entered early access a few days ago. Oh, well. Maybe I need to take another look at it. In any case, for now, I am gonna fly. I wish you all a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is, and I hope to see you again on Monday, 9 p.m. CET, where we'll continue this crazy search for the fucking Holy Lands. And preferably kill the Leviathan, because that needs to be done. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for all the follows and stuff. And yeah, see you next time. I will raid you over to someone else who's playing Noita. Of course, because of course. Well, what else are we going to do, you know? It needs to be done. See you next time. Granny, thank you for dropping in, my friend.